Alright, then I should be working, so good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, and good night. Whatever time it is. I actually don't know what time it is. Okay, it's about that time, okay? Well, funny to see you again. After a few hours, put some BGM on here. Although this time it's something a little bit different. Okay, let's see, is that working? Now, why is it not playing on... It's playing on desktop audio, not application audio. Is it because it's on YouTube or it's on SoundCloud instead of YouTube? How very strange. Okay, here. This one, I think. Is that working? Yes, it is. Now, there's a pretty decent chance that some of this BGM will get this stream either live DMCA'd or definitely claimed at the end, but we'll see where that gets us. See how far we can get here. Hey-oh. It's certainly been a while. Well, I got a few things I need to draw, but I have no idea what to draw specifically. But I looked at my notes and realized that Rie's birthday is literally in 2 days, so... I'm thinking I'll probably draw her for now. Doodle something at least. If I could at least get like a sketch down, that'd be great. But right now I just have like no ideas. He may. Let me get my references up. Is the audio good? Yeah, probably should be fine. Maybe. Who knows? Because I certainly don't. What do I do? Original Hime or Hime new Hime? Well, quote new, it's been like how many months now? Since you got a new outfit? I really need more desk space. Got my phone just sitting on my laptop, my tablet taking up most of my space. I don't even know where my mic is on this thing. Got my cup of tea, got my cup of water. Browsing through my... I could do something like that. Sip my tea for now. Not really gonna be a high energy stream, just like chill working through things as I try to work on them. And hopefully my computer, how do you say, cooperates. Because I've had a history of things lagging out super hard whenever I try to do art streams. So far it's seeming good, but that could change. And I don't think I've actually drawn anything like... I think the only thing I've drawn in like a week is like that one horse girl. And after that Peepa stream, did I even save that? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Or no, I guess I also drew it at Mocha, well, like the Mocha, what do you call it? Fancy outfit? I don't know what to call it. Some sort of outfit. Like, you see, one of the things that takes the longest time for me for art is trying to figure out what poses to draw. I could do something like that. Would YouTube bonk me for that? Possibly. However, I think we do it anyways. Well, when in doubt, just draw a sketch, see if you like it, then just scrap it if you don't. Now, if I could even draw like a circle today. Like I said, I just have not drawn at all. Let's see, which one is... oh, right. Yeah, SoundCloud is a treasure, I think. Let's think about outfit. I could just do Hime without her specific outfit, which is what I usually do. I could, yeah. Because we have that reference now. Could do a super stacked Hime. Sadly, the other thing that I want to draw for her, I would not be able to stream on YouTube. See, this is one of the reasons why I like to get the preliminary sketching done off stream, but I just didn't really have time to do that today. And all of the other whips that I have, like unfinished parts that I have, none of those I can show on stream. Like, looking through my folder here, I got about... let's see. Wait for it to load. I could draw something like that. Okay, I got about 1, 2, 3... Okay, finished that one. 4... Yeah, I got about 4 or 5 just unfinished whips that I absolutely could not show on YouTube. Now, things I actually do plan to continue. 2 of them just require me to render, and I'm just lazy on rendering them. But all the flats and lines are done for them. And then about... oh, I know there's also that one as well, so I guess 5 or 6. And then... yeah, a few other things to complete, but... commission stuff, can't really show that on stream. Or at least it's not my preference to. Anywho. Keep browsing through my references here. Yeah, honestly at this point I'm just way too busy to actually really do a lot of comms. It's like I'm semi-open, but don't really expect me to get back to you in a timely manner right now. Like, so much to do. A nurse? I could do nurse Hime. Maid Hime. Bikini Hime. Hime cake. Oh, I don't think I have a reference for something like that. That would be interesting, though. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Nah, still trying to think here. I could try to do some sort of like cakey thingy where she's like popping out of a cake, but something like that. I'm not really sure about that idea. Glue. Yeah, something like that. That or she herself is the cake, and so like if she had like strawberries like whipped cream all over her nipples or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of how I would portray that well. So drawing like sugary cakey things or like rendering them is kind of a pain. Pipog just staring at me. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking with the cake, like whipped cream sort of stuff. But then I'm thinking that would be a pain to do the line art and render. Plus there was something recently like that with her and you. And it's a bit of an awkward overlap. But I think something definitely a little bit more risque would be... I just can't even think of words right now. It is like something definitely a little bit more sussy. Bunny Hime? Have I drawn Bunny Hime? I swear I have. Yeah, I have. Reverse Bunny. YouTube might bonk me, but that would be a fun idea. But how... Yeah, let's see, how can I... Like, I could do like a more fancy reverse bunny. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Bunny, bunny, bunny. What month is it? It's May. Is there anything May thematic? Not really. May. Ba, 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 ba. It's like 80% of the time just thinking about what you're gonna draw. The other 20% actually drawing it. What the fuck? We're just checking Twitter, it's just like, what the hell is Mocha on about? Like... I'm just not even gonna think about that right now. Bunny bunny. I certainly have a lot of bunny girls in my reference folder. How did that happen? Yeah, it's a very rare occurrence. Maybe I'll just start drawing lines. Yeah, Banui. I am a bit of a Banui enjoyer. Something like that. You may think we already had this Dame tu cosita, or did we? I don't even remember what we had or not. I don't even know, man. Arms? I never know what to do with the arms. Like, why can't anime girls just not have any arms? Like, how do you make a pose for arms that just doesn't feel awkward, or... They're just out there. Like, what are they doing? They're just there. She doesn't even have a tail. Although I could try to draw from behind. I don't really do that too often now, so... A little bit out of practice on... art back shots. And again, more bunny girls. Yeah, I just got no ideas, man. Like, this is basically the struggle every time I try to draw something new. It's like, what do I draw? Could do something like that. You know, what about just look up like Pixit or something, see what people are drawing as far as outfits go? Pixit... Oh, that is certainly very lewd. You know, that does sound about right. I don't remember how to log. What my login is for Pixiv.
Our fucking teacher said,
Me. Maybe we'll just do some sort of bunny thing. I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do. Could do something like that. I think I want to go reverse bunny on that. Oh, I think it turned off. Something like that. And then should we? Something like that. Then what do we do with the other leg? I could do it like that pose. And if I do something like that, and then maybe something like there. What about there? Something like that. Like the pose I got here. But then again, the arms. What do I do with the arms? And I hate drawing like a heart pose. I could do something like that, and then the arm going up. Both arms. Wait, didn't I have another reference up here that was... no. Sometimes it's just about having, like, some sort of art to inspire you and then drawing something completely different. No, it's kind of similar, but a bit different. Although if we were to do something like... But sometimes it is just like thinking, having an idea in your head, but not quite sure exactly what you want to do with it.
I just want to say I'm sorry. They were one.
Maybe something cover up there. Probably... Because in my mind I'm sort of in between swimsuit and bunny suit. But I'm trying to think, like, how would I go between those? And I could do something like that, like... And right there, something, I don't know. And then probably... Like maybe even just like tilt that over a little bit more. Like something like that, and then... Facing that way or facing this way? I think I kind of like it facing this way a bit more. Maybe not quite that low. Like something like that, maybe. Bring that down a bit. Go to neck, yeah. A little bit higher for the head. Something like that. Vaguely. Although for the hand, like sometimes for gestures, I just sort of like move my arms around, like try to imagine how I would do that pose. Maybe something like that. Like,
I didn't even know that it would go that well. Mother of God.
Alright, I can see that I will have to teach you how to be villains.
something like that, maybe. And then probably. Something like that. And then... something like that. Yeah, I still got a bunch of stuff in my throat. It's pretty much a perpetual thing, though, at this point. But I think I could work with something like this, pose-wise. Now I just need to figure out the exact outfit I'm gonna use. I should probably fix the canvas size for now. Heyo, heyo. Yeah, overall doing pretty well. All things considered. His leg. The proportions feel off, but I can't quite place where exactly entirely. Like, I think as we draw certain parts, it'll probably adjust it as we go. But... yeah, for now. Ah, fuck, what was this one? I don't remember. Oh fuck, I remember now, okay. Yep. Something like that. And yeah. Noting on those parts are gonna be a little weird, wonky. Bring up that other reference again. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Something vaguely like that. Probably a little bit more out on that part. No, not thick enough. She needs to be thicker. Although it's Hime, so... he's not really known for being particularly... Yeah, I've been using a new brush recently. Got it from another VTuber's recommendation, and it's been pretty neat to use so far. Yeah, it's partly the idea. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yeah, she's got the booba now, at least. Ooh, yay, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've really been into Civ 5. Honestly, I still love Civ 5, but because of all of, like, well, there's a lot of things. My Civ 5 is just constantly broken, like, visually. Oh, why did it pause? Oh, okay, I guess this is the end. Like, visually, it is just completely broken. I want to do a stream of it. Honestly, I might just do a stream of Civ 5 tomorrow just to show just how broken it looks for me, but yet still be playable. And, like, part of it probably has to do with, like, all the modding that I've done over the years, but yeah. So usually my sketching is a little bit cleaner, but sometimes just to like get an idea of what you not want to draw, you just have to be messy as hell. I don't really like that neck. I feel like it needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, sometimes it is just like fucking around and finding out. Yeah, the biggest thing for art is like two things: your eyes and your hands, and the connection between them, or I guess coordination. Like some parts of it still feel a little bit long, like this. And then we have like stuff like foreshortening, like things going forward and back. That's just like that part just really fucking confuses me. That's why a lot of my stuff is generally not very dynamic, because like I just can't visualize it in my head. Oh boy, camel. And like some start with a Marco Kini or something. And the torso feels a bit long as well. Right. It's like that part, and then ribcage or something like right around there. to go more bunny or more swimsuit, I'm thinking. They definitely give her a choker just because I really like drawing chokers on. The artist thinly veiled fetish. And then definitely have some sort of like arm thingies. And maybe like some sort of straps up here. And then what do we draw for this bit here? Do we just go for a basic bikini or we do like a sling or something? Yeah, sling or something like that could work. Although I don't really know how... Yeah, I think we kind of just go for like a mixed bunny swimsuit thing. I don't know. Clean this up a little bit. And then add some sort of thingy there. Let's see, this one would be more down low. This would be like here. Add some sort of like straps on her legs. Like when in doubt, just add like random straps. That's the VTuber way. Nuts. Everybody's looking for nuts. Nuts.com, nuts.com, nuts.com. You know, it's not really looking very bunny-ish anymore. As far as shoes go, like, I don't know. Something like that, you know. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Random straps and stuff. Definitely some amount of definition here. But she's also got like a little heart mark on her. Something. That's not quite right. I think. Yeah, she's got a little heart mark here, so. And as expression goes.
Starting test. Subject, Waters of Nazareth. Experiment, 100 sources. Risk of mean overload, extreme. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah. That's another area where I tend to alter a bit of specific expressions. More like matching eyes. Like, I could draw a decent eye, but trying to draw two matching eyes is just like... And there's got a little dot on her face over here somewhere. Yeah, if it's good enough, it's just like a baseline. And hair, what hairstyle? I guess probably like her tied up sort of hair, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Maybe give her a hat? We'll just keep like a bunny ears, I guess. Then that part, it parted like that. Something like that. Don't have an image of her without the head thing. It seems like a little bit off balance whenever I try to draw at an angle like that. And then something like that. And then stuff in the back. And this probably even go further on over there. And then probably still add her halo thingy or crown. Which yeah, it's always just a little bit annoying to draw, but maybe we just skip it. Like, I don't want to draw that thing, but I will keep the bunny ears things, I think. This one. Maybe like puppy gloves or something. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Probably gonna just completely redo the eyes once we get to that point. No. Doom. Give it to you. Wait, when is the dizzy thing? Because I want to be ready for that. I think that's in 2 hours. Let's see, yeah, May 18th, 5 p.m. PT, so that's in 2 hours, so... If we're still going, then by the time that happens, I'm gonna completely just switch gears to that and just full on, like... focus on speedrunning that new outfit. I mean, I might still do that on stream, but just means we'll have to stop doing this thing to go work on that. You know, one thing I could do is like give it like a platter or something, though. Something. Maybe a drink or something on it, but I don't know about that much. Well, let's figure this out then. Try to clean up this sketch a little bit. Yeah. It's like I love drawing big tits, but I just don't understand them very well. Like, trying to visualize them. I'm really visualizing them, but tits are not supposed to be that big. Flat chest supremacy. Probably smooth that up a little bit. Yeah, the pit wave. I need to do like some sort of peek a bit here, but I don't think I can add that bit on YouTube. Something like that. Yeah. Like a ring or something like here. Oh. Nah, for now let's do the basic shape. As soon as you think it's gonna be one song, it's actually another song. But I wonder if I should do the... Something like that, maybe. It's getting just the right curve going on. Learning anatomy? Who needs that? Just do it by feel. Probably ends up being a bit short. Would that part be pulled out here? No. Something like that. But on that part, we'll fix that a bit. these fine lines. I'll just probably do it up top. Does it make sense? Not necessarily. Does it need to? Yeah, that part I think I should probably fix that up a little bit. Yeah, close enough. Yes, tummy. Like, tummy is one of those things where I don't feel like I'm particularly good at it, but I enjoy drawing it. Or not even that, I just feel like I end up drawing it a lot. Like, it ends up featuring a lot of the arts I draw. Just as like a coincidence. Getting the right angle for the curves. I feel like I should draw that layer first, though. Yeah, it's another example of things where we don't really kind of just doing it by vibe. Yeah, drawing this angles though is a bit tough for me. These mashups is certainly like a time capsule. And something like that, I guess. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Okay, so I'm forgetting to talk here, I'm so focused. That's one of the things that just happens like an art stream. Holy diver. And what else has been going on? Like, I think I mentioned it on Twitter, but I finally started getting into EU4, and I don't know, in the last like month or so, that's been sapping a lot of my drawing time. So it's a pretty interesting game. There was recently a sale that I finally got all the DLC for, which is still kind of pricey, but all I need to do is like play the game for like a year, and then it'll have been worth more than a subscription. Which, I mean, for a map game, that's like pretty much nothing. Yeah, something like that. And belly button, that's what it's called. Yeah, nothing quite like a map game like EU4 to make you actually consider wiping a real country off the map. Looking at you, Venice. I'll probably clean this up in a render, but I just have like sort of guidelines to know where to go for when I do render. Yeah, getting the right curvature for the face. Should probably change the angle of this. I'll probably take this side, move it down a bit, and I seriously need to get like a guideline sometimes. Just to get like an idea of where you're, a general location where you want to go. Gotta get away, gotta get away, gotta get away. And something like that. Yeah, I really want to be able to sleep in one of these days.
We'll check it out.
This one was... I don't... Oh wait, no, I remember now, okay. Like, even on a day off, I still wake up around the same time. In fact, you know what's bad? When even, like, on a regular day, I'll just wake up before my alarm, just as a general thing. Yeah, I think this could work. But that part should be... something like that. Like, honestly, I kind of feel it's like going to bed. We got many hours ahead of us. At least I got another day off tomorrow, so that's pretty nice. Ooh. So yeah, that's what I say. I got a day off tomorrow, so might do another like daytime stream, but I'm not sure what yet. Either Civ 5, Civ 6, or another art stream. But I might just cut it short a bit because I do have like calm stuffs to work on. But I wanted to be able to at least do something today. Because, like, I finally have an opportunity after, what, like 3 months, so... Might as well do at least one stream. Or 2 even, as it ended up. And it's like, you don't know whether to do art or Civ, just do both. This part feels a bit high. And this part feels a bit too thin compared to this one. Ooh, doo -doo -doo -doo. I actually don't even know what song this is. Or songs. I might just shrink it down, because I think it's a decent shape. It's just the scale is off. Nah, I don't know. Did we already play this one? I don't remember. Like, it's all blending together to me, these songs. Maybe something like that. Although it is supposed to be more forward, so it should be slightly larger. But that part is too bold. The line weight is off. I think we could fix this up a bit now that we have that. Figure it out a bit more. There we go. Genuinely, let's just sort of like fuck around and find out. Oh, hello. A bit of shoes, kind of, I don't know. I'll probably be more. I wonder is like the thingy around there. I don't know whether we have that up high or up lower. Something like that. Because like drawing things at certain angles is just like, yeah. The absolute shitposting ingenuity of some people. That one should be a bit smaller than that one, but whether or not it's too small, I don't know. Should be what angle? Forward, back. I think it's supposed to be a little back. Possibly. And then one hand. Fuck. Drawing hands. Actually, now what angle do we want to draw this at again? It's sort of... It's like when you have an idea in your hand, but when you forget what it was. Do we want the fingers to be more that way, or do we want them to be more this way? I think it was more that way. Something like that, I don't know. It's an awkward angle, but... It probably doesn't really make sense, but fuck it, we're going with it. The less I have to think, the better. The angle for that one... I need to think about this for a second. I don't like thinking. But if I had her like carrying something, then... Okay, this is too much thinking. I'm not supposed to think. Although if I were to do... No. I know she also has like a ring on her new outfit, doesn't she? Do something like that. And of course, that was way smaller. It is like, always like, I could save myself a lot of hassle by just hiding one of the hands. But speaking of which, this one does feel a little bit, well, it does feel a little bit large. Might shrink that down a little bit. It is. Maybe just fun a reference for like what I'm thinking of. Browsing my references yet again. This is the thing, like, when you try to draw something, you don't really have anything in mind. There's so many references, but none of them are ever quite what I'm looking for. Something like that. No. That. I could do something like that. Let's try that. There's something similar to what we did with the other hand. Oh, I got a real banger going on. Scout Mambo! Let's clean it up a little bit. Mambo! Scout Mambo! part feels a bit too pushed out. Let's see, does that fit? Again, feels a bit too short in some parts. Look at that part. Versus this part. And this one was right. That guy over there. And from there to there. What about there? But I'm just gonna call it good enough for now. Now for the face. I don't think we really had a reference with a facial expression here. Just have a placeholder. Could try using something like that. Yeah. Trying emulating a J-dot sort of face, but not something I'm really used to. I used to try to go for that style. Let me take this one, move it up a bit, or not up it in. Clean that up a bit. Yeah, like this brush is cool, but the directionality of it makes it really annoying to work with in some ways. I need to hit it right, the exact right angle to get the right sort of thickness. Like something like that could work. I'll have to adjust it a bit. Her eyes, she got a bit of eyelash here. Is it eyelash? I don't remember what's what anymore. Do we already have this one? I don't remember. That's a problem with shuffle. I can never remember what's played and what hasn't. Okay, I don't remember this one, so I don't think we have. And the dot. Something like that. And then do a few adjustments as we need to. Maybe this side, no, it feels a little... It still feels off, or it might just be the... Yeah, when you go from one expression to a completely different one, like, that's what I mean by just making a placeholder. Just to get the rough, sort of... placement down. Oh, this one. Blowing jagged lines across the sand. Crumbling buildings and the mines are all that stand. Just like the buffalo, bound to following the herd. We try to justify all the things that have occurred. Dirty and faceless, waiting to heed your instruction. On my own, invisible warrior, I am a wind of destruction. Fulfill our duty and vanish without a trace. Don't need a medal for all the men we kill. Freedom is calling to all men who bend their will. Anywho, I'm gonna draw the hair. Let's see. Something like that. But I don't Or it feels not right. There's a dust settles on my face without a compass. The soldier knows no disgrace out of the ashes. To all men who bend their will. On my own, invisible warrior, I am a wind of destruction. Yeah, it's starting to come together, kind of. What was this one? Where'd that line come from? It doesn't still really look like Hime. I mean, once we add the color to the hair and the eyes, it should look a lot more Hime-ish, but... yeah, those things are completely different sizes, so I'm gonna fix that a little bit. See if we missed anything going on. Not so hard. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on the interwebs, on the tweeters. I mean, it's always... the eyes are always just the most difficult part. Well, drawing matching eyes, rather. Oh boy, this is a fun one. Oh, that'll work. Good enough. There we go. Okay, about an hour 30 for, at the very least, like the basic sketch done. I think a little bit longer than I would hope, but for having literally no ideas, it's not too bad. Now we can start to color. Which, if anything is going to get me bonked by YouTube, it's going to be the coloring. So let's see, start with all the layers here. C1, C2. That's alright. Probably a second layer for that. Hopefully not. I mean, given the audio we've played, I don't think they really give that much of a fuck. Like we would pretty much play like nothing but like copyrighted music, but it's all mashed up, so it should be fair use. Should be being the right word here, or the operative word right here. But we all know how YouTube is and things that should be. Same with Twitch. Things that should be fine. And yet here we are. I don't remember what this one was. I think I'll start with... What color should we have these things? Maybe let's get like a flat color down, then we can adjust as we need to. Maybe blue, just to make it easier to see. That's a good visible color. Oh, that's very visible. I'll probably have like red or pink or something. Maybe like black, I don't know. What color would suit Hime best? Probably reddish, pinkish. I think we'll go for like a black and red sort of palette here. Red or pink? And then is this one? Yep. Yeah, Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Two things I haven't had in many years. Wait, what the fuck happened to the hair here? What the fuck? I don't remember moving that. I guess I accidentally moved the hair into the eye. Wrong layer. That's kind of annoying. Well. I forgot to add little thingies here. This doesn't really matter too much. All the extra straps. Well, we probably don't really need them. What do I have for dinner? I think I still have some leftovers I can eat. But when will I eat dinner? I probably won't eat until after I finish the Dizzy thing. Well, speaking of, I should get ready for that soonish. Which is to say, get her waiting room up on another tab and then get a blank canvas ready. Should edit that a little bit. Where is that? I should be able to Slayer. Yeah, it still looks a little weird, but it is what it is.
Okay, I can see that
Sometimes you just have to not worry about the super small details and worry more about the full picture. Yeah, I think I will switch this part to be a bit darker. Yeah. I'm also color in some more of this. Also, I genuinely don't remember this one. What is this? The worst meme. I don't remember this being in my playlist. I'm pretty sure it's not. Huh. How very strange.
Stop. You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it.
I'm pretty sure not everything is played in this playlist yet. I see a ping. Who has pinged me? Nothing important. Alright. Knees and gloves. And that part. I think that part was also supposed to be. How strange.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like
Oh boy, till it sounds.
I like this new generation of music.
Whoopie-dee scoop. Scoop-dee-dee-whoop. Whoop-dee-scoop-dee poop.
No, that's not right either.
It's all toilet sounds.
Whoopie-dee scoop whoop poo.
Why is it not playing from my playlist anymore? Oh, either way, it's all SoundCloud. It's gonna be a little dog shit, either way. Yeah, I have no idea what this one is. Lazarus. It's like, I think this is a mashup, but I have no idea what. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Well, let's go back to the fucking shitposts. Where are my shitposts? You.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control. Get buzzed, get drunk, get crunk, get fucked up. Hit the strip club, don't forget ones. Get your dick rubbed, get fucked, get sucked, get wasted, shit faced it, pasted, plastic, puke, drink, throw up, get a new drink.
That's more like it.
Shoe clean, got a routine going, still got a few chunks on them shoestrings showing I was dehydrated to the beat vibrated. I was revived as soon as this beat gyrated them hips and licked them lips, and that was it. I had to get Nate Dogg, get to sing some shit.
Two to the one, from the one to the three. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet.
And her eye color is sort of pinkish. Hey, whew. Is that the right? No, it should be more pinkish. Yeah, something like that. And her hair color is... Fuck, I always forget what her hair color exactly is. The best music is just high effort shit posts. Riders of the storm. So is these things going to be darkish again? Or? Yeah, yippee. And I thought it should be basically done with the line, not the line, the flat colors. You already had this one, but honestly at this point I don't even care. Compared to VTubers that play the same BGM, like same 30-second loop BGM for 5 hours straight, like this is nothing. Play the same song twice. But that shit drives me insane. Like, I just can't deal with that, man. Like, 30-second loops of BGM that aren't even good in the first place. But listening to that for hours on end, like, how do you not go insane? Compared to that, listening to, like, shitpost... Like, listening to, like, shitpost, like, remix mashup shit is just... somehow a lot less insane. Like, I should not be the sane one here. Listening to the Drakengard OST on loop for 3 hours. Anyways, I think we will start getting the rendering here, I guess. As far as background goes, yeah, so far it's coming out better than I thought it would. Still isn't perfect, but it works for what I need it to. But with that said, I think I'll go refill my water real quick. Running a little bit low. There's still my B or B thing. Where are you? Over there? There we go. Now, in theory, let's turn that off. In theory, I could get this done before Dizzy's outfit reveal. Will it happen? I don't know. But it's just a bit of skin rendering, basically, which is... could either go really easily or really hard. Depends on... how we manage to go about, how we decide to go about this. Let's see if I got a decent reference pick for what I'm thinking of. I already had that one too. I don't really feel like listening to it again though. Did we already play this one? I don't remember any of this. Like, although that's another thing we could do. We could put on some Drakengard OST as BGM. Yeah, my eyes just feeling tired, man. Like, I was lying in bed for at least a good, like, hour or two, just trying to fall back asleep before the earlier stream this morning. Until eventually, like, half hour before stream, I was like, alright, I gotta get up. I just went to play, didn't I? Alright, keep looking. That one's nice, but... Tummy... Kitty... maybe this one... Kind of... Maybe this... Like, tummy rendering is... Some artists just go crazy on it, like... And this one was... Right. Yeah. It's like, if you can, absolutely go ahead, like... As you look at some things, you just go like, wow, damn. Yeah, go crazy, go stupid, as they say. Maybe this one. It's like trying to imagine shapes. Shapes. Another one of my favorite brushes to use. Yeah, this is one of those brushes. It's just really fun to use for stuff. Now, this is what I call like the Omni brush, like it does everything. Like if I want to do a sketch, it's good for that. If I want to do line art, well... Proper line art, not really, but... Sketchy line art? Oh yeah, perfect for it. Rendering, like coloring, we can do that. And then rendering, like it's automatically a blending brush, so... That's probably the thing I like most about it. Invisible warrior, I am a wind of destruction. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna let coming from that angle, maybe? And that part would be darker. Over like that. Zoom it a little bit. Another one of those cases where it's just to like fuck around and just figure something out. We already had that one, but doesn't really matter too much. Honestly, I'm surprised by how well my computer's held up so far. Not been a single sort of hiccup. Which, I mean, there's still time, but... It's nice to actually be able to get some amount of drawing done. Yeah, it's one of those cases where I just sort of go on autopilot and just... Well, let's come from that way then. Maybe I should have done some of this on a different layer. Would have made my life a little bit easier. And then silence. Why is there silence? That isn't right. Did you already have this one? I don't remember. Wow. Yeah, this kind of just me like fucking around, like. And then, let's see, going out a bit more. What time is it? Okay, still got about a half hour. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I kind of feel it was in Dragon Guard OST. Although, is that gonna break our OBS thingy? Probably. Actually, that's a good test. Like, if I play this here, will it keep playing from there? Yes, it will. Okay, yippee. Now, it's a little bit loud, even on my end. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. And we're gonna shuffle. Alright, good start. And just a little bit more, probably about color, brighter. No, it's not quite right. Something like that. Probably a bit darker some spots. Although that might be a bit too dark. Let's see. Something like that, yeah. chapter 2. Like, is this over-rendering? Maybe. Is it under-rendering? Maybe. I don't know. And a little bit more of a highlight around. Yeah. Oh, we do love those oily highlights. And there's something around here. Yeah, everything is like around here, I think. Probably a bit more darkness along. Okay, we can do that in the other layers. But 80, that'll work. This, probably add a bit of pink there. A little bit more orangish. More pinkish. And probably a bit darker over here. Or less saturated, at least. At least in the temp that way. But we could probably do a separate layer for the saturation there. Alright, let's decrease that. Opacity. Then add a probably hard light. That's not quite right. Yeah, should do be something. Okay, still a bit more I want to do here though. I do want to delete that or erase that bit there. That's not quite right. I'll decrease the opacity a little bit more there. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, is it this one? Is it? Yeah, okay. And that is the bulk of the rendering bit is done. Kind of. Good enough, I'm too tired to really do more about it. Realistically, there should be more... There's more stuff around here, but... Let me just go silent, okay. Yeah, what very coincidence. You go from ending A based on a mission clear right into mission clear. Chapter 11. Did I talk about that I picked up a copy of Drakengard 1, the original PlayStation? But the disc has got a big scratch in it, so it won't actually play. It really kinda sucks. I gotta how hard those things are to track down, like... Yeah. It is what it is, though. Means I'll have to track down another copy somewhere. Eventually. At least it wasn't super expensive though, so... Not a terrible loss in that regard. It's still feeling a little... I should probably get that waiting room up. I should figure out how I'm going to listen to this stream without it showing up on... The audio showing up in this stream. Where the heck is that waiting room? Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay, where is... Maybe if I bring up another tab of a different browser? Yeah, that could work. And go to YouTube. Why did it open up over there? What is there? Go to YouTube. There's Dizzy Dokuro. In about 16 minutes, so copy that link. Type eyes emoji, enter. Okay, I'll probably just type it here. Okay, typing that, posting that, and then pin that. Should be the right link, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, should be. Okay, back to drawing. Now the audio should be fine, because it's through application audio, not desktop audio. Something like that. Okay, it should be more pinkish. Yeah, pink. Okay, now things are starting to lag out a bit. It's that classic thing, have a single Chrome tab open, crash your computer. Like fucking... Okay, Hime eyes. Yeah, different rough will work better for our eyes. Whatever happened to hime.png? I no longer have like that super high-res PNG saved on my computer that she posted like really close to her debut. In fact, I just realized that I have not saved this file at all this entire stream. Oopsie. It was tipped at Hime. Yeah! I mean, if that happened, I'd probably just draw like a stick figure and say happy birthday, here you go. No, right? Yeah, it's like draw like a fucking stick figure of Hime. Add the dot. What does her normal hair look like again? There's something like that, and then add that and just add like her tiara on top. It's like draw something like that and say good enough. Like, fuck. Ooh, my favorite, the washing machine beat. But I think the beat drum's a bit low, isn't it? And then yellow bits. A bit brighter. Yeah, drawing it completely too model. Hime's eyes are kind of annoying. Be more pinkish. Why is it a little bit unfocused here? Not quite the right angle that I want here. Then the rest you can probably put on the... Oh, well, no. Wait, is this the right layer? No, it is not. Wait, what layer is this? Is it this layer? Yeah, it is that layer. Yeah, they are very nice. But also kind of annoying to draw if you really want to do full detail. Then some sort of thingy up here. And unironically, open up a single Chrome tab, and now everything is lagging to hell on my computer. Like, fucking goddamn. What if I do this on Edge instead? Start edging. Oh, that's a little bit laggy now. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that is not great. Can I finish this in time? Maybe. When was this one? Chapter 8. Then just add the pink bits. And then I guess a bit of white bits. Well, whitish pinkish. Ooh, chapter 9. So like, Dragon Guard actually does have like a few real bangers in it. Even if the OST itself is just completely fucked up, like... that should work. Get a few more pink highlights, and then we should be good for that. And then just the bunny ears. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough. I should probably do a little bit more touch-ups here. Still got a few minutes. And then I was gonna erase a little bit of this. Ooh, yeah. I can't even fucking wait. That's the wrong layer. That explains why it's not erasing. Erase a bit of that. Is this one? Sarah's prayer. Her eyelashes are kind of a gradient, not... A little bit of a lighter color in there as well. But these sort of red. Eyelashes, probably more of a purple. And the hair. Come on. Yeah, Chen was having a single tab of something open, just completely exit out. Oh, fucking I got ads on that browser. Probably gonna turn that down a bit. I was gonna save this, bench that, and just start on this. some sort of body sketch started. Get my screenshot tab ready, or screenshot folder. Every time I say I'm gonna stop drawing based off of low-res screenshots, every time I do it again. I'll close that. Minimize that. Indeed. Fizzing. And there's the ping. Alright, looks like she's starting. Alright, you know what I think I might do is just turn the BGM off and then just listen to this on there. Fuck. I'm putting my headphones. Damn. Alright. So I guess I got started like a body sketch here, just get prepared. Perhaps something like, okay, try to get it to the right size at least. I'm gonna work with that. So let's see, it's a nurse, so... If she had pants on. Mirrors. Perhaps. I think the police are coming to get her. See, it's dizzy. I still have a good way to arrange my fucking... Okay, there. My OBS is in between two tabs, or two windows now. Okay, there we go. Now I can see Dizzy, I can see chat mostly. I can see my references. This is just a mess of windows and tabs. Getting dizzy. Damn, fuck no, I don't want that. Drawing a circle. Expression, we'll wait for that for a bit. Something like that. Maybe something more like... Still a little bit laggy here. No, I don't think I like that pose. What to do with this other leg? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that leg. Do something like that. Alright though. Sleepyheads? That's the wrong fan name. Get my screenshot button ready. Okay, so I think if I do something like that. Okay, so you got some sort of cleavage going on here. Something like that. Oh, I hate speedrunning art. Ah, that doesn't look quite right. Alter colors. Interesting. Red dizzy though. That's giving me ideas. It's just isn't looking right. Fucking damn it. Like, this is why I hate drawing so much. Stressful. These are always so stressful. Just got my foot under my neck. Nice BGM. I think that's about as good as I can really get for now. I'll really wait for the rest. About that. Just waiting. I should have hit 50,000. Yeah, I don't really show my process of like my speedrun art very often. Actually, what the heck is that on the bed there? Oh, that's a teddy bear. Right. Ooh. Squeeze? Yeah, this is some weird ERP. Ghost noises. What kind of noise does a ghost make? Chat, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry here. I was waiting for Dizzy. Like, bro, my drawing finger is itching on the trigger. Drawing a summoning circle, sure. Fuck, what do these circles look like? And then maybe there's another circle inside, and then like another circle around it. Here, summoning circle. Go over here, Dizzy. How do I delete this? So the implications here. Sacrifice one horror for another, something. Why is chat spamming Futa Dizzy? What? I mean, I draw it, but I mean, I can't really show that on stream. Maybe after stream. slimy. Red tips. Interesting. Okay, so I got a bit of a thing. Border there. Those long boots. I don't know how long they are. Is that a zipper? I think it is, yeah. Who's past a knee? I guess it's like a thigh. Oh, nice. It's like that sort of thing. Interesting. Ooh, like a skull thing. Okay, so it's something like that. Oh, I noticed I just don't go that high. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to draw. Oh boy. We love complicated, sort of just random accessories in this household. And something more like that. And then something down like that. And one more ring like there. Ring like that. And it's got a belt. Oh, cute little mascot thingy there. Alright, I'm forgetting to fucking take screenshots, right. I'm getting too distracted. Slave bug. Nice thighs, though. The only good bug is a dead bug. Hmm. Oh my, she leans forward. She fucking leans forward. Those huge ass titties of hers. Yeah, I forgot to draw the heart on Hime. Okay, another screenshot. Or something like that. But I'm really curious about that alternate palette of hers. That is. Ooh, nice. She also got, what do you call them? Long gloves. Oh, she does have a syringe there. I feel like you'd end up stabbing yourself if you had a syringe there like that. And just got like a thingy there. Chains. He's got like another skull thing there. Nice face. They're not too complicated overall, but again, curious about that alternate palette. Long ass nuke. Got that lean. Okay, the hairstyle is not too crazy. The head nubs are a little bit different. That looks like an oge. Hair slightly covering her eyes. That's a nice detail. A very high hair vents, though. Oh, skull eyes. Interesting. No, she doesn't really have much there. Host. Hair bumps. this thing. It's even got like her little mascot symbol there on her thingy. Mouth. I don't think that's the right stand. Oh, what the fuck? She actually has a stand. Okay, gonna see if we can try to draw that. Is that kind of self-cessed? Yeah, Dizzy taking out her old host and then making out with it. Like, the old host is Dizzy. Is that kind of self-cessed or like? Now, didn't she do like a stream way back when where she cucked herself with herself? The red side is good enough to work off of. I'm still waiting for that other color palette, because that might throw things off a lot, but... Is that something for a nurse to say? Just a tip. ESL. Something like... Okay, another screenshot. See the arms better. I think I'll work out with this one, so something like that. Very tight-fitting, yes. Should I figure where is that supposed to be? Good enough. Ooh, there we go, that's the alternate color. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna draw alt color Dizzy. That is very shiny and reflective. Wait, she looks like Hindenburg. I think that's a ship from Azure Lane. Actually, maybe not so much Hindenburg, but like one of those Ironblood ships with like red hair. Oh, succubus? Yeah, I can see it. Damn semen demon. Well, unless they mean like a, what do you call it, S&M, whatever, but isn't that just Dizzy's default state? Like... Start with the boots, I guess. Oh, that is a lot of pings. I can probably guess who that came from. Bit of a squish here. Skull thing. And then... Oh yeah, merch. Right, that's gonna be a thing. Your bottom chain thing. Sparkles, sparkly eyes. Would it be the black zipper or silvery zipper for the alternate palette? And thankfully it's not too complicated of an outfit. There's a little companion thingy. Oh, fuck, there's a docky. Damn, no standee is. That is some nice standee art. I may have to save to get this merch. Damn his eyes. Slave bug. Good enough. Oh. There's like a weird sort of spirally thing in her hair here. What kind of a paper? I need a bit of screenshot of the thingy. Interesting. Two-tone there. I need a better screenshot of like her. Oh, she has a reference sheet. Blessed be. Or something like that. That little slave bug. Where is that screenshot? There we go. Jeez. Oh Oh shit, yeah, Dizzy's ass. Yeah, Dizzy's ass is just straight up out in the back of her ref sheet. So it is heels. Yeah, something tells me about drawing a few Dizzies here and there. Getting something right to stand. Wait, did I get your screenshot of the stand? Yes, I did, okay. Yeah, it's a real nice design here. Real nice model. Alright, I think that's good enough to start coloring. Yeah, I feel like I'm going really slow. Did I say the screenshot of the alt color? Yes, I did. Okay, some of it. Okay, no, that's just lighting then, okay. More to see. What did she mean by this? Bend over. I know what I'm drawing later. Dizzy injection. Oh boy, nerd. The idea is just make themselves here. That part's red, okay. That should be dark. a sideways lean. Oh, neat. Can't bully short people. Watch me. Anyone to be bullied should have been short. Probably a bit too dark. And that part. So those points aren't red on that alt outfit or the alt design, alt color. Is that part red? Fuck, I have no idea. Okay, what else is red? Probably this part. I guess the metally parts. Those parts have... need another screenshot here. Let's see, no, it does not. Okay, that part is two thingies. The eyes. Usual dizzy red. Not a hair. It's more of like a wine-ish color. Maybe like this. The loading screens. Anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, setup part is red, okay. And that part is dark, I believe. Ah, there we go. Very same color as that. No. Didn't pass the decency check. And now I'm interested. Yeah, I feel like I made the hair a little bit too tall here. No. And probably do another over here. Now, the question is for the red and black version, is the stand still blue, or does it also change color? Actually, wait, is her... I'm just gonna assume his slave bucket is the same color. It's being so slow. Time to speed through this render. Phase and phase anniversary. That's another thing I have to draw for. Ooh. Ooh, Invaders collab, that'd be neat. I don't think I like the colors of this too much. Very nicey. Okay, so you can try to figure out the rendering of this outfit. This shit is shiny as hell. Alternate? What does she mean by this? Yeah, like a super shiny, like sort of like latexy sort of texture is always so tough to figure out. Yeah, jelly kind of cooked this one. Music goes hard. Jelly. Okay, let's see. If we do something like... Okay, I want to watch Jelly, but for now we'll try to finish this and then work on that later. So we'll put the Dragon Guard BGM back on. And that should be working, alright. And we're back. back to the madness so you can finish us off quick-ish. Oh, there's the second one. Ending B. Yeah, thank you. It's not quite as fast as I would hope, but probably some really light parts like around here. You know, I need to zoom in for this shit, like... Never good enough. Add a bit more red around. A bit more lighting and stuff. These red bits. Where else has read that one? Next that bit. And then a bit of darker bits, mostly around here. Alright, good enough for that. And then move into the eyes. I still think we're a little bit too low, but at this point it's kind of yeah. And dissolve, dun, 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 dun. Like, it feels weird looking at the new model of the red hair. Not blue. Does she have lipstick on? Probably figure that out. Not much longer. Could be a few more minutes here. But then I can leave and go eat dinner. And then after that I'll probably just go back to drawing. Ooh, Although those birds are also, her hair is also pretty shiny as well, so backlighting with that or something. Although I guess that is also just lighting, so I don't really need to match her lighting. Or the on-model lighting. Like, if you look at Irie's model, it has like a really weird angled lighting to it, which is just a little bit unusual for a VTuber model. Just a bit more. Actually, I think Crisis will cosplay Nurse Tizzy. It's like her whole thing is like being a nurse as well. In terms of design. It just seems like it would really fit. There we go, growing wings. That's not good, right? Alright, a slave bug, now just a bit of details to stand, and I think that should be done. Okay, where is my stand picture here? There we go, so... Hard to find like shades that are flattering for this. Raise your opacity for a bit and then just erase bits of it. Go with this, take a 300. 120 now. The problem might be that our background is just plain gray, so for something like that, then I think that's a bit better. Alright, that's what's wrong. Then just change a bit of these details, like that, make it white. This one is okay. Change that as well, I guess. Make it all sort of reddish. I think it's just while closing, right? The unpublished one. Erase a little bit of that. It's a bit white. So should that one be white? Let's see. Okay, now that one should be a little bit darker. But I'm gonna call that good enough. And of course I didn't save it either, so let's see, just call dis. Alright, with that, I'd say that's good enough. Let's export this and call it a day. Ng does B. Okay, I'm gonna go export this and go eat dinner. It is a little bit later than I usually eat dinner, but it is what it is. So, as usual, good morning, good evening, no, what did I say again? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, and good night. Whatever time it is, I'm gonna go eat dinner, and probably continue drawing a bit after that, but for now, not really worry about it too much. I'll figure something out. Next stream, possibly tomorrow, but we'll have to see how I'm feeling then, and how much I actually get done. Anywho, as usual, Otsu bye-bye, Otsu Aegis, and have a good night, or day. So,